Hello, Hello, it's me, Mihau. Hello. Hello. Hello, Susie. In Twitch chat, posture check and stretch, okay? Hello, Kirill. Stretch. Oh, okay. Let's continue the game, shall we? How is everyone? What are you up to? Okay, let's see. Today my plan is to revive communism and maybe go to the church. Make writers, give up, inspect classy boy, okay. West of the boardwalk on the coast. Hello, Goel. Where is the boy? I feel like I've been everywhere. You never took the communism? Why you didn't take the communism? How dare you? And let's inspect the traps. Okay, so we can talk with get more. Gaston Martin, we can talk with him again. Oh, hello, May. It's been a while, yeah. I wasn't here a lot in the past month, but I'm back. Top left of the map. Okay, thank you. Your birthday is in 5 minutes. Okay. In 5 minutes we're going to sing you happy birthday. Half of time was okay. No. Let's try to get the sandwich. This is the most important thing to do. Oh no, they are gone at this hour. Okay, that's fine. Logic. You gambled emotes? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with what you said. Ah, you got a random emote. Okay, okay. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, let's go. Again, damn, yeah. Must stop. I mean, what else are you going to spend your points on? Got addicted to gambling again. That's fine. One day I'm at a kudasai. Angi. That's not bad. Top left of the map. I mean, I am top left. Oh, yay! We got it. Alright, I can't really go this way. I can go there. You did it! You got... Ahegao.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, the reeds hiss and shake in the later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand.
Search for the trap.
The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Why do I feel strange?
This trap is also full of panicked...
Another empty trap.
Oh. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Huh.
A metal and...
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies, cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea.
Ooh, loud. Meow. Meow. Words to live by, May.
Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
It is indeed a very good use of fuel points. Yes, but who or what is this?
Splendor.
I felt really strange just now. We're lucky it's still here.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
It's my birthday, everyone. Happy birthday, May. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, is there only those words in the English happy birthday song? Is there anything else? Anyway, happy birthday. What do you want? You can get a gift.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Check the boy.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the boy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
Open the
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
No comments. What do you think of them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the boy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Could this be related to cryptozoologists and their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks, later, if you have the time. though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
You gotta go? You don't have a wish from me? You don't want a gift? Okay. Bye-bye. Boat houses west of the building. Southeast of the building. Boat houses? What are boat houses? Do you ever go in here? Ah, yeah, we did. Where is the trap? Okay, there is one, but
This trap's not too hot. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been cracked. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow.
and there is that
And
cold
there's that cold again. All nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Amaris wasn't here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Wait, what? Confront the pigs and you... Ah, right, we have to confront someone in a moment. I'm really trying to find... what is it called? The last trap. I didn't see it anywhere.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
We're just going away.
Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
What happened?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't
What's a
work
block
out.
obscure?
They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence
Part
their
of the
name.
coast is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left you something useful
Yes,
behind.
for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
It was. Heyo! 6-7! Welcome. Okay, it was nothing. We'll find the last trap. I will do it. I will succeed. How are you doing? 6-7. And do I have to say your name like that? Doing well. Great. You're a very popular person. After all. I'm going to go crazy with the last trap. Like where it's supposed to be. I don't get it. Yeah, I did get that one. Just now. And I think I did get this one.
Nothing has changed.
Fuck my brain. Crossing is close to there on the guys were at. I just was there. I just picked it up. Where they were. There is 4 of them. It's close? Okay. Close together. Maybe here. Okay, yes.
It takes you a moment. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind
Search for the
blows.
trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Look,
No
look.
locust. No phasmid either. But still,
It's empty.
your voice echoes on the coast, carried by
We're
a gust
closer
of cold
still.
wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get a feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
What if it was the fast? What if if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
Okay. Now we have to go around. Jeez. That's annoying. We have to go to the city back. Oh, jeez. To the village, I mean. Teleport. That's so annoying. Wait. No. Unpin. Unpin this. Second one.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was just on my way while I was working.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Wait. Okay, when I get the time.
Ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, there was nothing in the trap, no locust, no phasm.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Kim just doesn't care, doesn't like it.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
I'll show you exhaust all the alternative explanations.
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too. My gratitude.
Hello,
and
Sukum.
the gratitude of the
Welcome to the
Societe
stream. How are you doing?
Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Did I pronounce her name correctly, Sukum?
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window.
My apologies. I'm sure you've killed a beast outside of my window. That's the sound phasmid makes, actually. Suck him, okay.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea.
Firebeard,
I'm still
yeah,
cross
exactly.
with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Have you played this game, Sukum? Okay, there are an alternative theory about the missing locus.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think the hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locus.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with
Ah,
bugs?
first I'm saying it, okay. We're going in to the deep water because I'm in the middle of the game, but basically we're solving murder case. But also I have a side quest of restoring communism.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Yeah, we are. I'd like to examine and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Oh, thank you, Logic, for
We're
telling
getting
me.
somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
Okay, this must be the one. I got that one.
No
Yeah,
need to
I got that.
apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Let's see if it has anything.
Always a
else.
pleasure.
Okay. Let's talk with Kelsey. Since we're here. They sure nail on the voice acting. Yeah, voice acting is great. I'm doing the best I can with just voicing the main character.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
I found your boy. It was empty. Just see what.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their
Are you
disappearance.
still compromised, drama? I have a strange feeling that it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents.
Cryptid? Of course. That must be it. Thank you. I feel better already. Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Okay, she didn't have much to say about it. Let's go talk with our guy, Kuno. The myth, the legend. I have to turn this off. I have to just turn it off completely.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You didn't happen to know anything about any missing locus.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Yeah, that's impressive actually. Ah, you really listened to Kim.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Pig's head shack? Okay.
Kuno doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Sergeant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns
Of
to
the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
I remember streamer later not having enough logic to make the connection. Connection with what? Ah, that locus can be found here. Ah, I see. I think there is a lot, then Phasmid is nearby.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
That is how the locus, but you need two logic for the false problem to pop up, so, or so. Ah! That's so weird. You should talk to Kuno about it. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locus from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, and then you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Ah, I think the DLC for the game that was in the making but never made it out was called City of Locusts, and it was the game where Kuno was supposed to be the protagonist.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Hold on, did I kill you, right? You said I?
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
There's going to be Don't Call Abigail fun game. No way! When? How is it? Tell me everything.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Making art is a worth calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like,
Hi, Palad.
Don't let him, Kuno.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Details are at the buttons of his shirt, trying to rip them open. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
Around on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop talking from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
I have to ask, what does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen on the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The insolent phasm.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the insolent phasm is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
I bet Kuno had the phasmid as a pet at some point. Send an update person is listening. I don't know too much about it. You don't know too much about it. Then learn and tell me. What do I pay you for?
Officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design that
It's
is.
to stop stealing
So
locusts.
it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine, it's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is We're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
Okay, let's go. We do this and then we'll handle communism maybe. If we find the guy actually.
Morel's trap stands empty, just like the boathouse. The locusts, dazed from being trapped, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Okay. So, several things. We need to find out about the ideologoman Anna mentioned. I don't know how, but I suppose we just have to ask around. Find the murder weapon. Wait. Where is this person? The pigs? Fish market. Okay. We're going to get our weapon back. Actually, if we're going there, I feel like, I don't know, they said that the person is a little crazy. God damn it, this is better than the tie, but I think we need to wear the tie to talk with the tie, right? And I like sometimes talking with the tie. What the fuck?
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now.
Her
Show me
boobs
your hands.
are huge.
Right now.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh, the voice that Kim uses for this. Glad I said it, yeah, no problem.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Easy, Mom. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Listen to the verse who says, Mom.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
They're just stalker, right?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Okay. I really don't have hand-eye coordination for this. So, you're not the police, we are the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Baby, you know who I am, everybody knows now. I'm with the rat squad. I wonder what she will respond better to. Let's just go for the normal option. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harel Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57th.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
We really are cops, look my match. Take out, no, we probably shouldn't try to take anything out. We're really cops, look, white rectangles.
License and registration. Come in dispatch. Sector, azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
I mean, I have 8% and it's okay. Doesn't look good. Let's deal with this later.
Delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Okay, time to get my gun. And fail.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, Don't count on that. You saw the Binocloud can't shoot for shit.
No, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Gun, I'm coming!
Suicide like hope. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag!
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Great gears are grinding to a halt. The machine is powering down. She's all out of jolt.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you. Gently touch her shoulder.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Not neurodivergent.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her? I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I don't want to give her the inflated ego, but in this case, maybe it's best. Yeah, the Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, cause it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone? She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more?
You think 2 is good? 2 of what?
The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them?
Check her
The
shoulder.
old woman doesn't react
Pick up
to your
the RTM
touch.
cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
out and disentangle the familiar-looking loot.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably, you know me.
It's your hat.
I think there's a narcotic wink.
You take the vial of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of... She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you are doing now.
You're taking those, are you?
Listen to him, for once.
Fine, you take them.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on the case.
He's grateful you did this.
Equip this when times are most dire. It's now. Sword and gun. I look so stupid in the hat. The swashbuckler build, yeah. Hello! What popping? Hello, Ify.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
How are you doing, Ify? How is your pinky?
It reminds you of the day you first
Whatever.
held it, with fear
Oh,
and
you broke.
respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Weird, I want to get up and do what I need to, but can't, and I'm missing, and I'm actually very hyperactive. That's an interesting discovery about yourself. You've made. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise, so you can discover that part of yourself. Okay, the boys are not here. And the girl at the top is not here either. We could go to the church. Yeah, our road lead to the church. Wait. I can go.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily. Feels like electricity. And
Let's go.
as you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
The music killed them. The church looks inside much better than you would think.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely
I think I still
silent.
hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted out, outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale.
How do I know what the Pale sounds like?
From recordings of the Far Pale. You've heard them. We all have. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Clap your feet and clasp your hand.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
You're thinking, what's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dance.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Trying to see beyond the shadows.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink. Oh, there
You
it is.
see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Alien life form. Let me just click around first. Empathy. Hey, Ava? Ava Sable?
The same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Welcome. Tell me how to say your name if I got it wrong. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
The Crab Man.
Hey, who's there?
The man.
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
Fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze.
My brain is a rock. I feel like I didn't sleep enough, but I definitely did. But overall, I'm fine.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy? What's with this?
I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the feminine sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
Oh. What is that? Just call me Ava? Okay. Not quite spirit animal well, but getting there. I see.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman, and I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
What's the story? We're investigating a murder, and it has to do with union, a workers' union, and a company, and mercenaries, and making communism. Really, just take the scene as you see them, and try to piece it yourself from what you see. I think that's a fun exercise for viewers coming in. Okay, fine, I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
I just sort of like, who do you think you are? Some kind of crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit?
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
It must be the crabman.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's more like a spider. Yeah, thank you for coming.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you carve all those sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Okay, I see.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
Can I get that foot back and go somehow? I see what you've done, and if that's with those figures trying to become one with each other, perhaps with the mother.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
That's where you before you became a crabman and the world.
I was in a gang, Way. but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I don't think I heard that enough. Well. So many people losing their memory at sense and portent of doom.
Nah, Ese, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Do you have an animated lore for this story? No, because I'm not looking to animate it or can afford it. My name is Harry Dubois and my place in the world is LWE.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence I keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question,
I think I need to ease off on the voice of Harrier because my voice is starting to be dry a bit. How much would it cost to make animated lore? $2.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
You shouldn't just switch one drug for another.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
But this is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think you might have been a choice. And I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand what you're doing in the chat.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Okay, thank you for treating it wise.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
And you sing for me something.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins. He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Where did you even find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Are these yours? Show him the scarf and the shoes found lying around.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Right, I had another
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Bye-bye, Kirill. Thank you for coming. Some rivals want to turn this place into an nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So what do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is Grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and that is Avieta?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we
and
wear.
You don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know where when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
You have got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Okay, fine, bye.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
The sound the PC makes here.
We should leave.
Weird.
I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but this machine looks like just the one in the Modum commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Wait, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with a bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound? It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
As the personal log.
The filament you have inserted into the core.
And the glowing thing with a tape on it is that log?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Well, I'm confused. Who am I speaking with? Yes?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with linktr, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Is it my birthday?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
A password? Can you give me a hint?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez.
Saint-Brun. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the...
Anything else I can help you with?
Right, are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Even my partner here tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They're merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else.
Okay.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Let's look for the password.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back.
Do you know the password?
Too many times essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing a survey of passwords and passports and eventually general trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Okay, he's old. He died.
The machine's keyboard is the speak.
Good evening.
Let's try this
Good.
again.
Please repeat.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After Fortress accident, Is there anything else I can do for you today?
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this one might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Is the second entry?
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know.
So this was
Everyone thinks it's
name.
impossible.
Yeah.
They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
It's definitely Polish code. It's not actually Polish name, but the suffix sław is Polish. That a loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artist programmers Lexi, all those people.
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
The 7th.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing herself.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Uh-oh, we got caught. She just ignores us completely.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds and machine.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Where Hilona Sidecast representing Total Music Venue organized.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her. After.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Hey, are you the lead programmer of Viral Anti-Derp by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Is it the Crabman?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Crabman has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid this
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What do you need the antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
It's a radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is processing unit?
Yes. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
Like love. And the R1 is this?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
Of course. Every computer nerd likes sharing the knowledge. Wait a second, I will just respond. Logic processors in this world are really big, so you can have every computer have one. Instead, rent out CPU power as a service. Okay. I see. What are you doing with your logic computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core, the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
What, working what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do, and you're not helping.
Isn't your rare perfect logic computer made exclusively for the government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
And you work for the government?
No, I don't.
Why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reims prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How did you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reims Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my Reims Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Right. Next
Great.
question. What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
We measure by collecting data on its surrounding, on that which exists.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think crabman might be someone responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about this scary tormented hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about the tormented hole
The
in the
swallow,
again.
you mean?
No.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Why don't they build it?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A roof center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
I already
Thanks.
had it.
Good luck.
Okay. I guess that's it for now.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. Cold air seeps in through the crack in the glass, cooling the sweat on your forehead, makes you shudder. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You? No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave.
It's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
It's the same as you
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is the Loreseeker Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
We knew of the place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago, where only animals had roamed before, in the wild regions.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Loreseeker, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here. although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Deloreanism? There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
You know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Conducted this raid.
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay, are you a follower of Dollar?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Dolorian in origin.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Dolorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Oh, interesting. How did I know this is mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is the innocent? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
One in office now?
No, we are alone.
Well, okay, where did she rule?
300 years ago,
when?
In the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur.
So she's like Jesus, more or less, I'm guessing.
Modern-day Sir Laclay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gonna keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Where did this come from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No, you must know.
Yeah, I better not to be poking. Okay, what else? What was she smart? If Jesus and what? Charlemagne on person. Maybe. Who was that person? Charlemagne. I don't know how to say it.
Terribly, Women of the
I
court
vaguely remember
bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen
I like that I just became as homosexual
before her,
at this
she
revelation.
was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Ah, okay. Okay, I think I remember the ruler by the name of Karl, but in Polish I might know him by a bit of different name.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting.
I don't think I would learn about him as being father of Europe
visible beneath her dress,
because you know Poland. He didn't have anything to do with Poland, right? Father of Germany and France. Polish people will not call father of Europe.
That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt. As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even faraway Supremwindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Damn, interesting. But yeah, that's why she has glowing lungs here. I wonder what's with the truth. Probably okay. From writer's perspective, if I wrote this lore, I would not know the answer if she was truly something inhuman or those are just mass hysteria. I would leave it up to the imagination, a mystery without an answer. But as readers, we can speculate. Was she actually inhuman? You know, it's a weird world with weird shit. What do you think? Oh, there's a leak more. What is the lore document saying? Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
You'll tell me after I finish the game. Is it going to spoil me on the mystery of the game? I don't mind the background lore to get more details. No, was there something bad about her? I want to know.
You
To the
already
teams.
did.
I think you can tell me.
Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Lungs and breathing is not explained, just that they can somehow see the future. They can see the future as in the lungs? Okay, war criminal. What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream MihauRit were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Oh, okay. She wasn't all that good, eh? The innocence, or however you spell it.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Anything with the bring knowledge from the future in the present, therefore erasing it. This future starts rotting away, creating the tail. Oh!
This subtle
That's
terror is part of the
and cool.
iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Why did we tolerate this bourgeoisie woman that long before we shot her?
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Reconstruct the cracked glass.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shuttle is
unknown? Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned, or just hooligans looking for something to break.
Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocent stay advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
What does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
What does it mean?
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Didn't you say that to me on the Discord? Brilliant. This used to say after life, death, after
death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What is the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Not very feminine.
Not at all.
The back.
The mother of humanism towers above you. Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Okay, well, what does it do? Stopped obsessing about sexual. Okay, so I'm not getting a bonus aside from talking with him. Okay.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now.
Yes.
Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now. Mm-hmm.
Just one more thing.
What?
Thing. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
Wow. Okay, now we can fully stop obsessing about sexuality. Is there any other thought that is worth like taking? There was suicide of Krasmaznov, maybe. One more door. Air weather. The Jamrock Shuffle. Kingdom of Conscious. Kind of super stuff, couch physical and white morning. You don't think? Okay. Okay, what can we do at this hour? We can talk with them, okay? Thing.
Hello again.
If I send from Tiago, that would be good, but we can read the ledger to get a good spot. What ledger?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I know it has its sign, but what's the deal with Egret?
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
Ah, the case face, okay. What's a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC.
How do you communicate?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
You ever really talk to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
The performance artist. Yeah.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
Go to church, I checked it.
And? What happened?
I'll check to the club.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying for the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about it?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave hill climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the main from Wensona. The former lead programmer of Fortress that didn't appear.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She doesn't like.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her, but we have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Chapsley does not really truly despise it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment. but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her, but I can try convince.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Let's try talking with Red again.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore.
But is it really? I mean, really?
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeags and args. This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name.
So this is the famous
Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Look like you're rendering him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, a major eye head.
Wow!
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I!
Oh! Is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man! The advent? We're close.
Close. Okay.
True, hard, full, car! It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber D, skibber danger.
Ah.
We're close. True, hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All core.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. We're close. True, hardcore to internally all core. Gotta get the people.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
We're close. True, hardcore to internally all core. All gotta get the people. I'm the party boy.
I think I'm also a party boy.
You on a track. Watch your back.
Back.
We're close. True, hardcore to internally all core.
He furrows his brow.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried. It isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question. We're close. True, hardcore to
I'm exhausting all the options.
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is.
The question would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. No, it's just idiotic.
But there was a question. We're close. True, hardcore internally.
Hardcore.
He furrows.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
I think I need a hint with him. Am I wasting my time by clicking the options?
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it? I mean,
the question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds especially like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it more hardcore. Hardcore.
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears.
I'm so confused by
You
this
hear your own
conversation.
blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer, in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
My German is...
I know! So does mine!
Right, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Maybe the police isn't going to help us. I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
No war, but does that mean you're a thought reader? So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist!
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Yeah!
Ah.
Revolution imperative!
I skipped. I thought it's going to be
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Yeah, but I was thinking Revolution Imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
But you're a communist. Communist is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, the future needs your help. You guess he's a communist now. Okay. Tell me something else.
Communism rules the nation.
Comrade Luminary.
Here comes the sun.
Is it a girl mine?
Dark hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
Germain.
Basically, yes it is.
Are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
L'amour, la compassion, or something.
Love.
Okay.
In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid.
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck jam is missing to make it
I've never
hardcore.
loved someone like you before.
Okay, let's see.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
It's for bass.
What?
And a melody, a good melody that makes the song really stick so that you can get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I thought you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I look into it in official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go hard.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investment.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Oh, I know! I know this!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out.
Copman!
I have a tape with me, I mean, you can use it.
Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
Oh, I got you this banging mega mix. Give him the great door gunner mega mix.
Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive!
Okay.
Keep the communism forever! Alright!
Communism! Okay, let's go. Can also turn him into a moralist. Yeah, I'm guessing that you can turn him into different things. Tell them scream incremental progress. Hell yeah.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
All the old... What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to
Okay,
the
let's just cook this. Let's just buy this shirt.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Why can I buy the street light? What is it? Is it just for nothing?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh.
A headless man
The
wearing
headless
futuristic
rider.
tracksuit trousers that say found.
It's a joke, okay.
Indeed. I think I even have his cap somewhere down here. A tiny miniature phone cap to go with it. Yours for 50.
He doesn't elaborate on what that means. The lieutenant studies the cool rider, right? I knew we'd find something worthwhile here.
Did I mention?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
He just puts the side and that it's mine, okay. Okay. Right now there is no... Wait, what is this?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches. Flutter just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good hawthorn.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, Number 8102. Underneath a slogan, "Mankind, be vigilant." You tree-hugging pansy. The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something. There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense.
Okay,
it'll be easier to remove now. With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promise to make him jump hit harder. Maybe this tape can
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I would think one of them.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Yes, I know.
We shouldn't waste our...
Good idea.
Hello, hello.
Do you know
Let
how
me
to
know
fix
if
this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Yes, please
But
do.
I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty...
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Orpheus is not Orpheus Rock. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know the old church on the coast?
Yes. What
I met
about
some young
it?
ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird, disco beats there. They call it anodic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievable it's there's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes boo boo boo. But this type could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape.
That was at least 15 minutes, but the time stands in place, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was. Re-spooling isn't that difficult. Although, anyhow, it's yours now.
Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Now go to Egghead. It's weird that we can just do all this shit at night, but I'm okay with it. Wait. Action. What I'm trying to do. I cannot interact with it? No. But I never interacted with this.
The porter reel is just what you needed.
I did. Okay.
The large-headed...
Good morning, comrade.
I found this.
Yeah! Remix!
Physics time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
No, actually, I found the tangle up on how to...
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Okay, that's much better.
Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of this away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Is Arno Van Eyck a good thought?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Let's see if I can do something.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
Okay.
But it could be hyper!
This may take a while. Okay, I guess it has to be put off for later. Okay, I need to continue to charge. Alright. So speaking of the church, let's talk with the woman.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers.
What?
Remember? You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around. Win who back? I can't win her back. She's along that historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
Oh, we should. Yes, this doesn't mind now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for. The mother of humanism stands above you.
I can
a
give this
precious
figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you.
What? If you meet her in person, what an task to give yourself, but there we are. The back.
Yes, what is it?
I guess I have to find her now. But if you didn't have to leave, I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Hello, bitter because your radio game project failed.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Convince her, okay?
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the
If
project.
I could help you finish the project and you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the bombo anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Okay. Is this what we're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule. I don't need it. The right filament memory has
offsite copy and why do you
copy.
need
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored
Okay,
in filament
I will
memory,
go with my
just
dogs
like the
in a
one
second
inside this
anyway.
radio
So,
computer.
15 minutes break will be hard.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I will be in there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
And where is his offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just
Oh
told you.
no.
It has
We
red
put a dead
glowing
body
eyes.
there.
It's impossible.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
It's been moved.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It's been moved to a nearby ice cream maker. Assigned by someone named Suliswaf.
Zawiza. Of course.
Zawisza.
Our project lead, Suliswaf Zawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere
Suliswaf
safe.
Zawisza.
And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I couldn't get it open. It's completely
This is
frozen.
getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
But by
Something
the way,
he
we
holds
put a dead body in that.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
Of the hangman.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of
Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of the official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Why won't you go?
The bookstore lady hates me.
Ah.
Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think that?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too harsh, that's only because of the socioeconomic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards.
Okay.
It looked like some Semenine magic. Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with...
Okay, let me see. Multitool. Okay. Let's save it. And we're going on a 15-minute break because I have to go with my dogs. So, see you soon. I'm back. What's up? What's going on with me? Hello. Right. I have to reset the camera. My camera died. My phone camera died. Okay. So we'll be switching to PNG Mihau for the PNG Mihau fans. What's going on? Can you speak shit? Okay. Also, I need to check on something. How was your walk? I need to mirror. How do I mirror? How was mine? It was fine. Nothing to speak much. I just went with my dog. My dog was eating something. I have no idea what. OBS mirror. How do I do mirror? Clip, video, I guess, or image, whatever. Not virtual camera, just in general. Okay, wait. Transform. Okay, I did. I flipped it. Nice. Let's get rid of this. And we're back, baby. PNG Mihau is back. By the way, I'm quite annoyed at my thumbnails and titles because the previous stream title and thumbnail fits this stream more, and probably this stream title and thumbnail will fit the next stream more. So I think I will have to rename those things after later. But it is quite annoying how I'm not getting it right. The things in this game always take a lot more time than I think they will. Just because everyone yaps so much.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an
physical instrument, okay. Let's search for clothes. Okay, this one adds something. Musical instrument. Musical instrument. Okay, no, this is the same. Okay. The auto of the game is doable. Is it? Ah, okay, I see. How did that... Okay, thank you for telling. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, we're in the 2 a.m. limbo.
This orange machine is dead still.
Okay,
it has a hand ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do.
Musical instrument. Let's go.
This orange machine is dead still. It ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory.
Like
With the words,
memory.
you gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? This.
Oh, alright. That's a good point. Hello! The Twitch stream is not working for me for some reason. Oh, do I know you in that case from Twitch by any other name? But welcome. Is the Twitch stream not working? Let me see. Should be working. But you're right, there is something weird about it. I think Twitch might have shut itself. More so that because my stream indeed doesn't work on Twitch. Why is that? I have no idea. It should be working normally. Ah, welcome, new. How should I call you? Because your name is quite a name. Yeah. I thought that, well, if I'm not taking it right now, it's going to be hard to progress. I don't know what's going on Twitch, as my stream is not working. Well, fuck Twitch, I guess. Garion. Well, welcome, Garion. Good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Right. Which ones I was using before? Other streams are working for me. Don't know what's the problem with yours for me. Yeah, and I cannot easily like reset it. I think. I don't know how long it wasn't working, but let me see. Can I easily reset it? Not really. It would be a risky operation to do it. Because I would also shut down the YouTube stream and then I would have to remake it. Whatever. Let's hope the VOD will save fine on Twitch. I know it worked fine previously. I don't know what happened. How's the game? Very well. I really like it. We're past halfway mark. Just doing a lot of side quests. But yeah, let's see what is on this filament. Also, let me get... Have you played this game, Gerion? Alright, I need You beat it. How did you like it?
Still smoldering.
Well,
casting the framework in a soft glow.
Let's talk
Fluorescent
politics.
play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Which politic quest did you do? Answer the
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the speaker comes to life.
We never played.
Static seeps through.
Good evening. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is... Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Did you call me Fortress again?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
But the chat says no politics. Okay, well, let me review my my chat rules because they're ancient. Thank you for reading chat rules. That's crazy. Someone read it. You're the best chatter ever. Please stay here forever, okay? And yeah, you're immediately like at the top of the leaderboard. Right. I need to. Let's just say the rule is meant for viewers, for them not to bring it up out of nowhere. But it's not out of nowhere, I'm asking you. Where am I from? I'm from another world named Ifra, but I live in Poland when I'm on Earth. Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCR.
That's not bad.
Oh, it was so conceptual.
Any other questions? Good.
Production.
Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death?
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing.
I'm a laughable centrist.
Unfolding like a hand.
Everyone laugh at them. They are a
colours
centrist. No, it's fine. Read the printout.
It's a project report written by the lead
I'm a
producer,
communist
Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Who worked here how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of
Yeah, no
writers
libs allowed.
and artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
But it's funny because when you say no libs allowed, it can be mean the entirely different things dependent on your political alignment. When a right winger says no libs allowed, that means that they don't want the gay shit, the woke things, the woke agenda or whatever they could say. when leftists say no libs, they mean no capitalism, no more conservative politics. That, or rather, politics that facilitate the hierarchy structure, or that, you know, conservatives value. No, I meant the common one. Yeah. But I got to tell you that. But yeah, I just think it's funny that every side both sides don't like the libs. Should I call you Mihau? Yes, exactly, Mihau.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did the radio game need so many concept artists?
It didn't.
Didn't need so many concept artists?
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
I feel like this is a self-report from the Zaum at the time.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
A bit about capital. I want to know about the money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed the first tranche of seed financing, brought in 150. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 real with only half of the game. Let's just say it was a real adventure. For the production schedule depicts the glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
How do you mean? I could have.
Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
Yeah, Goal here also told me that Morales' quest is very good. But yeah, it's my first time completing the game. Probably the only time. I have to go with my heart.
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who are those people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
An Arab and a Slavic come in this, the Cold War. Do you mean here? In the game? Or do you mean me and you? How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah,
there seems to be a calculation here.
Oh, fuck. They didn't bother. Oh, fuck. This is not the end. Keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
You're an Arab. Well, so can I know which country exactly?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Let the numbers wash over you.
And that's it.
Okay, so that's what did them?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Jordan. Where was Jordan exactly? Ah. That's not a good place right now, isn't it? Well, I hope you're doing fine. This must be the Sona mentioned the church.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug.
You sure did. I'm sorry for that happened.
What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
In the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation.
But they lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it.
Always read the terms of service. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal
Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Okay, it's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from this list program?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that synced 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, Fortress Accident. Please repeat. Is this the offsite
I might have a password for the offsite copy.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it the same?
No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it.
As the password then.
What's the password? Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Ah, after death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offsite.
Hello, Lucius.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
How are you doing? I've been told the Twitch stream is not going well, but we're doing great here, I think. Aside from my developing headache, that's not great, but aside from that, we're progressing.
Ka-ching.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. It sounds like something cracks. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Oh no. Thank you, Lord Gerion, for the follow on the Twitch. Okay.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens.
Wait.
The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin.
Covered in ink.
It's
odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Examine the printout again.
A single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper.
Yeah, I got that. Get it.
Marked by the devil itself. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it. Tiles on the cube are...
Let me equip my sword. I like walking around with weapons in games, you know. It just feels correct. Who knows when someone will attack you.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black somewhere, a machine hums along with the current.
Okay. I didn't do shit. Let's go to the church.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring. Here it is.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Don't waste your time printing it out. There's nothing but a speck of white in a sea of ink. Okay.
A speck of white? That's exactly what I'm hoping to find.
What do you mean?
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Yeah, Lucius, does the Twitch stream work for you? Because it doesn't work for me and Gary on here.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper gets soaked in ink again. Its evil blackness shining in the light of the mainframe. It looks eerie.
What?
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside her pulsing like a glowing heart.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it.
He is
I found
nerding
the
out.
location of the anomaly.
You did! You found the coordinates!
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations!
Thank you.
Wow, she's actually happy. So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the wall?
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. So
right, I'll go figure it out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Looks can be deceiving, Gary. Actually, I'm a 45-year-old man with alcoholism problems and that still, smokes a pack of cigarettes a day, at least.
what? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
From the left to the centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
I'm so sorry.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
No, run.
Yes, what is it?
I'm off the balls. It was in my English. Easy. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
Well, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something that has no present existence or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Death is scary. You can't just start over again. Or can you?
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokenenkilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Why are you doing this voice again? I don't remember or know. I'm doing this voice for the protagonist, for Harry. For Harrier de Bois. I'm voicing him. Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it!
Well... Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
How do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
I sound like the limbic system. I imagine that's how the, voice of Harry is.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay. Put the headphones on.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
Wow, I rolled a 23. That's awesome.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small...
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood
Yes,
peace.
but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how...
Hardcore!
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Great news, I managed to convince Sona. She's got okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition, she needs to use speakers for her.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
There will be no shenanigans in the church, only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get...
I mean, we're in the 2 AM limbo, so... It's fine. It can take how many hours they want it to take.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andrea?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
And so what do you
It's the right
suggest?
thing.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like
you
a
must have a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yakokata! The place to be.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember.
Amnesia!
Hardcore to the max!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Welcome, Lucius. So, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh. Disco. Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Yeah, Lucius, but right now the Twitch, I think, has some kind of problem with my stream. Do you think you could check in if it works for you?
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
No Truce with the Furies is the OG name of the game. Oh, that's good lore. Thank you. That's
It's
interesting.
settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Observation, no, tapping.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed
Talk about
to be
it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Oh, Twitch is working for you. Okay. So it works for some people, apparently.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat
What's with the
is
hair?
still...
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Or is it because
With
you're
the flows
bald?
together
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show
Surprising
my hair. I
honesty.
don't give a fuck how old you think I am.
How old are you,
I'm
Andre?
20. Not 20.
Okay. Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea.
Okay, savoir faire. I need
Goodbye,
to
officer.
up it. For the dance move. I think I only... Oh, I have this. Okay.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
This is an important check. Okay, let's do it. Not 3%. Still, it didn't improve my odds at all.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Savoir faire. Let's...
Goodbye, officer.
We have plenty points like to spend. Like I don't spend it on anything until I need it. So
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
8%. One away from the guaranteed success. I didn't even notice.
You close your eyes.
Okay.
But just imagine.
Goodbye, officer.
Again. I'm not afraid to spend my points.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
17.
You close your...
But just
Goodbye, officer. Oh, hey, man. It's good to
28.
see you.
You close your eyes
success.
and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
It says fine.
Here it will begin.
Where did the charge go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good. Orgasme.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
It comes to you like a blue whale. You sense it stir the tranquility of the deep. A single note of bass passing through. Then it's gone. Back to El Silencio.
This is where the beat plunged.
About the
It will resurface soon. Brace
the
for
dance floor,
glory.
Harry. We will.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Oh fuck! I have
every vertebrae
final
in
cut
your
has voice.
spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one, like shark teeth.
Never spoken.
The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
Oh my god! Oh, is it that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move, baby.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started
hardcore
out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear.
I absolutely love that I'm dancing around, waving around the saber and my gun.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
That yonkies flonkies. I'm hitting it!
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Point to Andre. Dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Oh, that's really cool. That my Slavic accent is coming in handy. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work.
Kim, get in here!
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer in need of assistance. On the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm not doing anything. The music made its mind up a long time ago. I'm just implement.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Somehow, you manage to hear him sigh.
Hey, I called you to dance.
What?
I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor, did I not? The emergency? Not enough, Kim.
Ah, come on, hurry.
Did that just cheer him up a bit? Could be. It feels like the lieutenant cracked a little smile there.
Don't mess this up. I cannot. Authority.
Who's the one in
Yes! Yes! This is the best day of my life. This is the most important check I have ever done.
Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull a rank on you one time, and the time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Hardcore!
Yeah.
Whatever.
You take big, Lieutenant. Let's see your moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it,
This is the best day of my life.
and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you. It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy.
Heather, where are you?
I'm sure you have the entire posse along for this.
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my hair.
The what now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Turn on... No, dance! Turn on the hyperdrive.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is the strange thing I keep hearing? The cold even now.
I am La Rebachelière.
Who are you, the woman voice? Ah, get out of my head!
I am the city.
You are the city. What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck.
I don't... Is it like real or is it like a real spirit that I should take as something that exists within the world? or only in Harry's imagination, I'm not sure.
I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
Who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia,
It's 50-50.
Jean in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
It's real, you're pretty sure.
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
Oh, I felt this. She really loves me. I believe her 100%. She loves me. Shivers lady. So I take it as explanation of shivers. How, Harry can sense things happening in different places. Just subconsciously. It's just basically shivers is this lady.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
Honestly, if I had this experience, I would be ready to dedicate my entire life to the spirit of Shiver. Like, I would build a church for her. She loves me, after all. I spoke to the city of Ravenchall.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now...
Yeah, go ahead.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, exactly.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
She's
whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic.
Oh my god, I'm happy I
she
didn't
stops
do it.
what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up.
I wasn't going to.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associate?
Sure. You helped us out.
Tell me about
I
Senna.
can repay the favour. Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
If you have high composure, if you can tell that, Lara Verchore is nervous. Nervous? About me or about what's going on in the city? What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that
Revelation
much,
will
just
be
climbs
cubed in
around the
20 years.
rafters.
Oh shit. But doesn't me learning that information destroys that future and contributes to the pale spreadage? So it will not necessarily be nuked anymore?
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
It happened in the book. What? There is a book? Oh, that's not what for.
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's
The book
easy
is
to
older
ask
than
them.
the game.
What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the
It's
tower?
only a student though, there's fun translations. Okay, I might read it, honestly. I love the world of the game, and I really, really wish I could run a tabletop RPG game on the stream with some other people that played the game. It's just finding the people that would, be good on stream and like playing those games and know how this works is difficult. So there's tabletop game, I think, too. I'm not too concerned about tabletop game because the system is very easy. So like I can put the universe in any system.
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an
What does
organizer.
he organize?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On night.
Yes.
Could it
Anyway.
be that he's bulging, him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it
He's
altogether.
under boyfriend.
Yes.
He's older. I don't think you should be dating him. Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Oh.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her.
What is the
as she
pilgrimage
gets
you're
on.
talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been to Boogies.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I just do that. I might just do that if I make it in real
Yeah.
life.
I
Actually, tell
hope
me
you do.
about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Melodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
They wanted to release their own system. It was called Become Vapor or something.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
So, that in practice, didn't we?
Yes, I suppose we did.
Tore that shit up!
Tore it to pieces.
Tell me more about Beck.
What do you want to know?
Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
I try to stream most days of the week. For now, I don't have a set schedule, but I try to stream most days of the week, starting around 5, between 5 to 6 hours in the past from this moment. I don't know what time zone you are, so rewind clock for about 6 hours, and that's where I usually start streaming. Maybe a bit later, maybe a bit earlier. But yeah, I just try to stream as much as I can whenever I have the
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
What do I do the stream after this game? I don't know exactly. I'm kinda like in the reset mode because the past few months I wasn't streaming that much. I left to the USA for a month. I'm back. I want to finish this game. So I will be thinking more when I finish the game. But well, there is Esoteric Ebb, I think Goel suggested, that is kinda like this game. It's on my list. There is a detective game. Fine Street Killing I'm thinking about. Other than that, I often play some kind of JRPGs, especially Ordenwall, older ones. Some other story-heavy games. If you have suggestions, shoot them at me. But yeah, also I sometimes stream art, like drawing or something like that. Or trying to do some world building of my own.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us.
Yeah, I do.
Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. It really
What does
reminds
that
you
mean?
of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not saying?
Alright.
The Nier series enough. I watched Let's Plays of the Nier series. I didn't watch Nier Replicant though, so maybe I could play that.
There is.
But I love the Nier series from what I watched. But I'm a police officer. You have to answer.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Touch the silver bird. Its reaction speed, okay.
The silver bird has already flown away.
Let me... Reaction speed, level up. Also. Let's... Don't like put it close. Reaction speed. I only have one, okay. Silver is throwing randomly mixed with the heavy axe and I'm understanding 60% of what is said right now. Okay. This is something I have to fix. Because my audio was better before, I don't know. Recently it's lowering randomly. I don't know why. But what I said is that I watched others play Nier series 1 and 2. I didn't watch the Replicant, the remake of the first game. But I love Nier. And if I'm going to play something, it would be Replicant. Because I don't know.
Hard cop.
Okay, let's try it.
The silver bird has already...
Okay. We cannot level up for action speed much. It's our last chance.
Hard cop.
The silver bird has
okay. I'm safe scamming this one. Who did I watch it? Nico B. It's my go-to Let's Player.
O pasaro de agint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
O pasare de ardent.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now, it's Zemliaki for someone who won't break under questioning an organized crime.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the debardeurs. Else they might get
so she was behind
unhappy.
it. So what are you saying? Everett authorized this?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everett now. That's not how these things work.
We should confront Everett about this, sure.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
But I will. Ask it for the EXP, potential EXP, guys. You are not thinking big.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority, but you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through. for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some futuristic shapes on the floor, sweating profusely. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Better here than in the tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
Right, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something
You
more.
say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. And that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the
I'm not
hardcore
going
side dance community these
How I
days.
knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
I turned off compressor from my microphone. Guys, tell me if it sounds different to you. How old do you think it is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
Yeah, the games take over, but it should be the other way around. I have it set so it should be the other way around, where the game volume goes down when I speak. So that's why that's why I could turn off compressor from the microphone. So now it should be the other way around. But I'm not sure.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
It's really no, all of a sudden, okay. Let me turn on the compressor. I guess. And I will turn off the compressor on the game sound. I will experiment later. What style is this?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art.
Art of core.
Okay. And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
Art of core, yeah. What would DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This part church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss, slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where is that quote
A
from?
Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
Man, I beat this game years ago, now I'm not sure I can beat it. Too much brain rot. I mean, you beat it already, so that's part of it, I think. I don't beat generally games twice. You're not a big fan of the setting
A
system.
3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
False core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said the Excel slays. I don't know how to say this word. We're all about love and hardcore before I remember.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And I agreed with them.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glass wall?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative vibrations from her too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor.
Mass murder on the floor. But she's pretty. She's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
Right, I like it. Harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Isn't she supposed to be a bit of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs.
Love his
Hardcore is an
terminology.
organ
Yeah.
of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that
Which
built
is the
this
innocent
house
humanist.
are
Humanist
also
seems to
organs.
be pretty big deal
She's
around
a
here.
thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But
Slopcore.
yeah, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Like, who isn't accused of being mass murdered nowadays these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
Good points. His base, I didn't know, but it like lives in the base department, but he is hardcore. He is base core. He is truth core. I do feel there is something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be
Although
taken
I
down
wouldn't
before we can begin
dismantle the
partying in here.
visage of her here because, well, I don't know. I appreciate the art nonetheless.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Say nothing, still clinging to the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they had this too. Point to yourself.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
I'm done talking about her.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it.
How are we settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Diego?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
It will heal by itself.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
That's alright. Fine. You mean all the modern stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Diego tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus.
What's that for?
I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
Did they like build a church where the point of silence is to confine it?
This is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it.
What exactly do they contain?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly
This building
durable.
seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
He's is pretty base, but he's also kind of fascist. He has some views. What kind of views? I don't think I picked up on any of that.
And if it can't, well...
That makes you think Sona's going to fail.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... substance.
I found doomed commercial area in the Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubis were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Well, if it's Mihau substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of? Sure.
What are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Ask why. What is good being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of. But if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Don't you mean left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid.
Does this
Probably
mean you're mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
Tell me about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray.
Gee.
Far from our true lives.
So much
but we
yapping.
may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, You feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Suspicion about the preaching of pork and wheat.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
That's about the cereal grains. Having enough food would be precursor for greater things.
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
I don't think I get him.
His eyes flicker.
I mentioned true life. What would that be like?
The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
He's dark and centrist.
The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism then? Ah, that's what you meant, God. Maybe, but I feel like it's almost like primal, like, well, what's the ideology when we should just become cavemen? You know, something like that. Reject everything, just look for something primordial with fun. Sort of like fascism.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Anarcho-primitivism is, yeah, something like, I feel like it's a bit more closer to this. I don't think it's kind of a fascist goal. Encyclopedia just tells us that, yeah, there's similarity here, but I don't think it's close to that. Not that close. But I'm just making an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it.
Fascism is not hardcore.
By fascism.
So you're advocating noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
We keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
I mean, we experienced that. I think the ideology is completely on just going with the flow, with the vibes.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
Hardcore also needs a strain of pornography that depicts penetration. Did you know that?
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Fuck you, Encyclopedia.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, sure thing.
How's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
You look like a woman with those ears.
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serfdom.
Again, more based core. That's it.
They're just clothes.
Are they? They look. Oh, I thought there would be more to it.
Nah, it's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human rib cage, plus some lady clothes to.
Okay, but child, I didn't notice.
Now tell me about that hardcore necktie.
Yeah, okay.
It's fucking primal.
No, I want to cut contact with Noid. He officially confirmed that he would be a Minecraft YouTuber and probably would be in the Epstein files. It's my friend and accomplice. It makes me party harder.
I can see that. And you've partied very hard for a very long time, haven't you? It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect to the man!
Okay, let's try it. There's the hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along, really feel it.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die.
I already done.
If you must. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Hard people, hard republic, hard cell, hard party, hard alliance, hard government, core membership, core secretary, core teaching, core fighter. Long live the word that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself, a true heir to DeLorean values. No, I'm going to truly wreck myself as a machine of modern party in a final showdown between flesh and spirit. I want to have fun with you again. I'm thinking about number 3 or number 5 options. What do you guys think? Miss, I want to have fun with you. A good answer. Number 5, not number 5, okay. It's like 17. No, I don't think I'm saying it to him. And I think he's older, but I don't think it's not in quotations mark. It's what I'm adding to the ideology of hardcore. Let's just say I'm going to truly wreck myself. As machine of modern party in final showdown between flesh and spirit.
That's a good way to go.
What gained the kernel? What was 2? I don't remember. The Roland thought. I don't think it fits. Fuck grammar. Okay, is it good? Is hardcore aesthetic a good thought?
Yo, man.
DeLorean Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
Not anymore, but thank you for the hint, Rivers.
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither
How do you
and
like
thither.
the church?
Yeah! Back on down the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Okay. It gives more volition and endurance. I mostly rely on you to what build I'm having, really.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is sounding dance music.
What? What did
I
you
said,
say?
how's the project going?
I can't hear you!
The project, how's it going?
Loud. Oh, the project! It's not going well!
Why?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekukata!
I'll speak to him.
To be, apparently. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Good morning,
Hey, can you please route Sona signals through the speakers?
Up to the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it, it's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Posts that give you XP and more than one stat point are usually good.
Oh
Fair
no,
enough.
we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people!
Wait a second. Which thought can we unlearn? I guess homosexual underground. We don't need it, right? For anything else.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
I like the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay. Let me unlearn it then. Homosexual underground. Forget. Okay. And hardcore aesthetic. Fuck grammar, okay. Internalized. Let's just have something going.
Yes, what is it?
I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speaker.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master!
See? He pumps it to the hard
Why
master.
do you want to do the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment!
Permanent enlightenment! Hardcore!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air. waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Oh,
The
hardcore!
lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What?
Suddenly,
He's going
your
to
palms
shoot
are
the
sweaty.
sound.
The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
Never mind. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Oh shit.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Did we unleash?
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystals clattering in the cupboard fill the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
His eyes riveted on the strange silk of water basin.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Voice
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Sharp around Dolores' day, vacant head appeared to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
She looks up as screeching fills the air, a scream of wood and nails. The pillar of the church twists and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh. Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful. Yeah, we should stop. Soon I'm muted. Oh, want to dance with somebody? Okay. I don't know what to do. I think I need to go the hardcore way, don't I? Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Tapping your foot.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead is in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Cam, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never said anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard
When
of
you said that a 5mm hole opened, did you mean it? That happened right now, girl?
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusted after the explosion.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you,
Formatore.
You know. The person you were knows. You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long-forgotten discussion. Behind a kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Sona is the origin point of the pain. It is the origin point of the pain.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
So that's why they are going to nuke the place?
That comforts her.
No. We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his
The
glasses
pain is
off.
only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. It's less than nothing. The final rest state from reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long
until it starts swallowing? It's already started starving with sound.
and information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
I think I've had this thought before, that's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting, but I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
It didn't form in church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first
Yes,
settlers.
acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
Tomorrow's quest line continues after the charge, and if you choose to report the second millimeter call to the coalition, they abduct you. Oh, and that's the ending of the game?
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Oh, I see. Is there an alternative ending?
All the failed business in the doomed commercial, all the failure in Martinez.
you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, kind of entropic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal
Bye
office
bye!
building with amenities.
Carry on,
But no,
bye-bye.
the artists like the milieu, the writers like
someone.
the history. I told them.
Thank you for coming. I should let people still working there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
But you don't need to report it. The main purpose of the quest is to contact them coalition to improve Martinez. Ah, okay. But that's interference. You keep hearing messages originating from the Pale. Ah! And that's where we heard on the intercom, I guess. In the building. No, just I missed. Okay. Both of them deserve
Then
to
go tell them.
on the world will be like that Tutsi military hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Okay, what kind of what is this? Down the rooms. Should I learn this? Down the room spot. Okay. That one is really good. Okay, what can we unlearn then? I guess date of birth, the generator. Just don't learn hardcore. What is hardcore? I already started learning it, and there are some things that are not that good, right? Date of birth generator is not really useful, is it? It's logic raised cap, but it's not like I'm suffering. Is it quite good? Why? We have a feminist agenda. I think it gives me a new dialogue options, no? It gives 1 to 2 strength. It's not for active checks. Okay. What does feminist agenda get? $15.23. I mean, yeah, 10 cents for green orbs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought it gives AXP. We can forget this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, this took a lot longer than I thought. It's 2 AM for me, so we have to end. God damn it. We're not going to split communities at this point. I will change the title of the stream. But because we didn't get to that. But yeah. Well, thank you everyone for coming today. I appreciate people coming in. I want us to, I think, go hard to the end of the game. Thank you, Lucius. I just want to like finish it, and then we'll be like free. Bye bye. I'm really hungry, so I will be going. Mwah. Bye, Simone. 2 more streams. Alright. We'll see. I feel like I'm going slowly. But yeah. Bye bye.